Oh, hi. Good evening. Welcome. It's Friday afternoon or evening, depending on where you are, or something else, depending entirely on where you are. And thank you for joining. So, we have another day of uncertainty, of weak mindedness, where you get to boss me around and decide what I play tonight. Oh dear. And it's a little bit of a different selection from yesterday. Um, We have Expanse, we have Darkest Dungeon 2, we have Timberborn, and we have Assassin's Creed Mirage. So there are good options all the way around. New game called Factorio, might like it. I don't know, it seems like a ripoff of Satisfactory. It just seems like Satisfactory, but in one dimension less. Like, why would anyone want to play that? New light setup? No, I just accidentally pointed this at myself. So instead of pointing it at the back screen. Just checking as a moderator, we can temporarily ban the people who vote incorrectly, right? What? Is there an incorrectly? Why is that incorrectly? You can just, if you are a moderator, then you should be here more often than most people, and you should have more points, so you can always sway the vote, right? Yeah, vote early, vote often. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, so those are the options. Expanse, Darkest Dungeon 2, Timberborn, and Assassin's Creed Mirage. I have taken the Crust out of the rotation because it was the least popular option yesterday. So let's take that out and put Darkest Dungeon because it's Friday. So we definitely have a potential for a Darkest Friday as usual. Also, Railgrade is releasing on Steam. I'm a little bit torn on in terms of Railgrade. I think that Railgrade is a good game in and of itself, but I had such a bad run-in with the publisher, not the developer. The developer seems really nice, but it also sounds like he was more mainly employed by the publisher and not sort of working on the game by themselves. So yeah, so that kind of felt a bit like really kind and helpful, but sort of at the mercy of the publisher. So I had a offer back when Railgrade released on Epic to do a sponsored stream, and they insisted that they wanted review rights on my sponsored content, and I said no. And they kept insisting, and I had said no from the beginning, and I kept saying no, and they were like, oh, that's like, and I was like, fuck you then, I'm not gonna do that. And then I made a video by myself instead of accepting review rights on my YouTube video, because that is a cardinal point, something we will never compromise. And yeah, so I did a video anyway where I also highlighted that issue, and also the other issue that it's full of copyrighted music. So if you play music, then you can't get yeah, it'll be muted on Twitch, which sucks, the VODs, and you can't put it on YouTube. So that just made it like, really? I mean, if it was the best game ever, then I would maybe have endured, but I never really got to give it a fair chance because I was already annoyed before I even got to load the game, and that's why it never really got anything anywhere on the channel. So the fact that they released, I got 3 mails about covering it on today, and I have chosen not to. So I should not have it in the title. So that is the explanation of why, where, what, and how on that regard. There you go. They have 4 options: Timberborn, DD2, Mirage, and Expanse. Yes. So that's the story of Railgrade and why we are not going to cover that. I think it's a cute idea. Railgrade. So. But there are other good games to play. And also, tomorrow will be a day off. I plan on taking a day off. And then tomorrow, Sunday will of course be Factorio Space Exploration. I can't make up my mind tonight. All right, well, I'm going to force your hand because I am going to start a vote. It'll be a 5-minute vote, and it will be a, yeah, what to play tonight. I don't think it'll be that many votes, so let's see. The Expanse. Darkest Dungeon 2. Timberborn. And AC Mirage. I'll spell it out so in case anyone is like AC, Armored Core. Assist to Killer Guy. There you go. Allow additional votes. And view results. Don't need to do that. There you go. Alright, so get your votes in. Like it's the only thing that matters. I've played competitive Transport Tycoon Deluxe. No, I have not played Transport Tycoon Deluxe, and I have not played competitively. Don't play competitively. Dyson Sphere program, where are you? I'm here. Dyson Sphere program is in my future, that I can guarantee. But not until there's some kind of release. So when Dark Fog comes out, then I will be playing it a lot. But not until then, because there's no point in playing it at this point. Right. Where we at? We are at Darkest Dungeon is taking a lead, and Assassin's Creed Mirage is on the second. Interesting. But that can... I can't vote against Miss Timmy either. I mean, come on. You can vote on whatever you want. And then I can drain your channel points. That's the only way I can drain channel points. Just make arbitrary votes here. Looks like Darkest Dungeon is leading, but maybe I could see that Timberborn could make a blitz for it. I think that it's picking up speed now. Right, also, maybe you noticed, but the stream is marked as adult content or adult mature. It's marked mature rating and with sexual themes. So the usual things apply that we can talk about. We can talk about whatever we want, and you can ask questions, also anonymous with the EMA command. And whether we want to do that or not, it's up to you. I got some things to share, but I know, but I don't know. We'll see if there's an interest in it. Oof, it's a close one. Timberborn seems to have picked a little bit of steam and then maybe stalling, but Darkest Dungeon and Assassin's Creed Mirage, those are the two in the lead, and it looks like it's going to be a race between the two of them. Oh, Assassin's Creed Mirage is picking up. Oh no, then I have to spend more money. I have to spend money on the stream. Damn. This is a losing business then. I mean, I want to play Assassin's Creed, but I can't really be bothered with all the figuring out why things are not working. But we'll figure it out. And downloading things. Maybe I need to start going on finding PlayStation Store. Mirage. Lightning Pack, Deluxe Pack. Fuck off. PS4, PS5 Standard Edition. 369 good old Danish crowns. Or we can get way more expensive things. Alright. Alright, how much left? 1 minute left, and it looks like Assassin's Creed Mirage is firing up. You're going to play DSP on next update? Of course I am. And a lot of it. So yeah, there's a DSP. Another proof of what pack to buy? No. I'll buy the cheapest pack that gets me the game, because it's the game I want. I don't care about that. Love our democracy thingy. Well, yeah, it's kind of running a little bit away, the Assassin's Creed. Let me just see who is carrying this. Miss Timony. Ooh, I think Miss Timony really wants it. Oh, hello, St. Cabbage. Good evening. You may be lurking, but you can't lurk with your thumb on the weight plate. I'm out of points. Wow. But it's also 533,000 points that's been wasted here. Okay, well, I mean, with that investment, I think here we go. Only 1.35 million points left. Yeah, you can win a few votes here. It looks like it's gonna be Assassin's Creed. I might as well just start buying it. Oh no, it says sign in. It's PlayStation Store. All right, so that was gonna be a little bit of a hassle with switching screens. I have no idea if that's gonna work while we're live. Standard. That is probably a credit card that is not working anymore. So this is why I don't share my screen. Most streamers just share their screen, but I don't. Because then you could see my credit card information being typed in. Oh, that did not work. Wow. Add payment method. Add credit card. There we go. That one. There we go. Oh my god, really? They want all my interest. What's it missing? It wants a state, but I don't have it. Okay. Good. I want immediate access to my purchase. There we go. Let me just see that if it is confirmed that it did win the vote. It did win the vote. Yes. And now I have to go on my ID. I really like this. Yep. I don't want to download. There we go. Right. So the next thing is I need to turn on my PS5 and then get the screen switched around. So let's see if I can get that done. Oh, by the way, can a moderator fix the title and stuff?
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Thank you. Did I unplug the cord for this? I might have. I think I did. Oh no. There goes my OnlyFan. Samoga, thank you for the 8 months. And also Ferwin, thank you for 5 months. Much appreciated, both of you. Let's turn that one off. Now you hear PS5 sounds. Then we just need to download. Another way I can support you. It's OnlyFan. Singular. My OnlyFan. Could not log into PS5 network. That sucks. How do I download games things? You are offline. Oh, all right. I've this doesn't work. My internet had reset and then I named it the same thing and changed the password. Which means now my PS5 says I can't log on, but I can see the same network, so you don't get to change the network thingy. There, settings, connect to internet, set up internet connection. That one. You'll be disconnected. Okay. Connect. There's a lot of bleep, bleep, bleep. Ethernet option? Nope, it's not. Not from this location. Then I have to drag another cable here. It's just no. And now I have to spell things with it sounds like I'm playing Pong. Let's see if that works. Update the system software to use network features. Are you kidding me? God damn it, I hate this. Oh, this is lovely. You are not signed in. Connect to PlayStation Network to use this feature. All right, sign in. Update system software. Do you want? You must update in order to get online. Okay, then I update. Please log in. I can't. Right, that doesn't say. That's not much. Title change command is just new title. No, okay, I'll do that in the meantime because now it's doing stuff. It's downloading. Okay, Mirage. Afterwards, we have to download Assassin's Creed Mirage. So I hope you are in for some illicit, No, some. I don't know. Mature? Yes. Throw some topics at me because I'm waiting for the download of the software update, and then I have to do an update afterwards of downloading Assassin's Creed. There. And I'm just changing here. Assassin's Creed Mirage. There we go. Oh, it's actually a mature rated game. Nice. Playing the download game. Yeah, well, we have to. I didn't buy the game and then just seeing it not being selected. So we'd have to wait until it was actually selected and then we'll go for the download game. Any questions? No, I don't think so. That there's anything in the AMA command. Otherwise, I will tell you something, but it'll come off as bragging, and that's probably because it is a little bit bragging. So, is it okay if I admit it? I don't know. Restarting PS5. That's the weird sound you hear. Hello, Void of Emperor. Good evening. And now it's installing. Some weeks ago, I went to this tantra massage education for a week. And I just today talked to one of the instructors because I was sort of, don't know if we are going to be continuing on this next time. But I thought it was interesting enough. But it was not so much my problem with the module, the training module I was on, was that it was installing the update file, was two things which can easily be solved in my opinion. It was too much theory about magic and not enough physical massage. So, easy fix is less theory about magic and more actual hands-on touch, literally hands-on. And I told them, and it was still a good experience, but it's also like, was it a 2,000 euro good experience, spending a week on the retreat good experience, or was it that was a good experience, it was better than not doing anything? So 2,000 euro is it's something. It's something for a week of going there. So it had a lot of theory about magic. Now I'm calling it magic, but spirituality. And I was kind of I had this discussion with her, and the funny thing is, like, they are, and most people would be of that opinion, that you can't do a good tantric massage without being enlightened. And you don't get enlightened unless you know all the magic. And I'm like, I don't think so. But I don't think that magic is a prerequisite for doing a tantric massage. I don't mind some of the magic because that magic is sort of uh, it is just using magical terms for practice, and it's also using magical terms for having the right mindset. I'll update later. All right, so we're logging in so I can get started on the download. First time I heard those two things in the same sentence. Well, that's... God, there's a lot of blinks when you're loading this damn thing. So, please, shut up. Media, no. Games. How do I find a game that I bought but haven't downloaded yet? Media gallery. Game library. Should be here. It is not. Sort and filter. That I don't like. Oh, it's now under this one. AC Mirage. There we go. Which one do you want? AC Mirage for PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 4? Well, this is a PlayStation 5, so I'm going to take the PlayStation 5 one. There we go. Download started. My God, it's a lot of noise. I want to see if I can find the download. There you go. It is 23 gigabytes. Damn. Whatever we're made from, exploded stars and Oreos exists. Pretty fucking magic to me. Good. There's still and what interpretations of Tantra did you try out? Oh, right, that's true. They didn't even get to that one. But I'm just gonna follow my my train of thought here for this one. Look, okay, so in my course, I learned something that I found useful, but it's magic. It's called the law of occult offering, but they didn't like the occult word in it, so they just called it the law of offering. But it's called the law of occult offering. That sounds really nice, right? That sounds like something I could get into, the law of occult offering. But anyway, it's just called the law of offering. The point is, you need 3 criteria to be, or the idea is that if you have the right mindset, then you get access to the infinite love of the universe and can channel it through you. And therefore, you will not get tired, you will not run out of love, you will not get exhausted, you will just have infinite love because you're tapping straight into the universe. That's pretty cool. But you need 3 things. You need to be enthusiastic, as in the word enthusiastic means possessed by a spirit. You need to be possessed by a spirit of being so enthusiastic about this that that it comes natural. So yeah, okay, I'm enthusiastic, awesome. Then aspiration. You have to have an aspiration. You must want something. You must do this for a purpose. You can't just be doing it casually. You must be able to you must see a higher purpose to this. And the last one is abnegation, which means self-sacrifice. And that means that you have to think not of yourself, but think of the other person. You should never be giving a tantric massage and think about what can I get out of it. You should always be thinking about what can I give? What is it that I can sacrifice to give to this other person? All good things. And then if you have those mindsets, which are good mindsets, right? These mindsets are not magical. They're basically like, you must be motivated to do what you do. You're enthusiastic. You must do it for a reason and not just like 9 to 5. And the self abnegation is that you must do it in order to what can I do for the other person, not what can I do for myself. Pretty good principles, nothing magical about it. The thing is, like, when they start explaining it, they'll be explaining it. They explained it, and I was kind of teasing them. They're explaining, like, in the beginning, you will always be really tired, both physically tired and mentally tired and exhausted, like an empty shell, because what you do is you give your love and then you don't have any love left. You need to be accessing this by through this law of offering. You need to access the divine powers and channel those. All good. Yes, what do you have? So kind of like when you start learning how to drive a car, and it's really, really difficult because there's like lanes and there's other traffic and there's pedals and the gear change and all that stuff, and it's really frustrating and it's really difficult. And you have to spend all your mind on it, and you're so exhausted afterwards. But now, after you've been doing it for a while, uh, it's just second nature. Not like that, but kind of like that. It's called all of this law of occult offering, channeling divine powers. You could also call it something that's a little more down to earth and call it practice. When you practice stuff, it becomes natural for you, it becomes intuitive. You don't think of all the things you have to do when you drive a car because you just drive it because you've been doing it. Well, I've been doing it for 20 years, so it's second nature. I don't think about like it's an automatic process. But no, 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 no. It is about accessing divine light and magic. And that's the kind, right? Uh, they don't want it to be simple. The occult and magic, yes. And I could see him. I could see him. He was about to say yes, and then he realized that if he said yes, he took the magic away. So it was like, oh damn. The divine car god. Yes, you invoke this the machine spirit. That's because you have now attuned to the machine spirit. And that's why when you get a new car, it takes a while to attune to the new machine spirit. So, yeah. So, those are the kind of things, like, it is great principle. No doubt about it. It's a great principle. It's good to be enthusiastic, to be aspiring, and to be thinking of the other person. Awesome principles, but it doesn't give my access to infinite magical love. Yeah, it would be nice though, but that's the kind, and that's the thing. Like, there are good principles, but they're sort of wrapped in a veneer of magic, so that you kind of go like, like it's the same principle of like, uh, you go to the doctor because you're sick, and the doctor says, wait a week, it'll pass. And then you take some magical herb remedy, homeopathic crap, and then it passes in a week, and you go like, oh my God, I drank the magic herbs and it worked. Like, or you had a cold and it usually takes a week to pass. So, eh. Amount of power, being simple, give power to others, being difficult to understand, and speaking about magic is keeping power above others. Ah, that's a good point. It's a good point. It's a little bit sinister, and I don't think it is that sinister. I think that they are pure of intention, and I think that they believe this, and it's totally fine. I have no problem with other ways of looking at the world, but it's just in my world, it's just called practice. Like, I can feel it already that I have apparently tapped into this infinite magical source because I don't get tired. I feel invigorated after like a 2 hour massage because it's now sort of something I can do comfortably and enthusiastically, and also sort of intuitively. So I don't spend a lot of sort of mental power on doing like, oh, must do so, well, must be, if I'm releasing energy, it has to be clockwise. If I am reinforcing existing energy, it has to be counterclockwise. I'm not thinking about that. So, wrapping is a word that I had in mind, just facade to make things more complicated and inaccessible. Yeah, that's to some part, yes. And that also reads download ETA. Yeah, 33 minutes. So you can go wife AMA question. Yes, you have time for a quickie and then some. See you in 2 minutes. I use an acid wash anytime I get a sore throat. Lemon juice every morning and night for a week helps. Anything helps on the sore throat after a week. Hello, Ursula. Good evening. So I think that those are interesting, those principles. Um, and you just have to sort of decipher it. And that means like it's still very valuable. There are also some really good other principles that I'm using that are not magical at all. Um, and it's so I like that, but I also just like more hands-on experience, literally hands-on experience. That's interesting. Um, Watching Nilos with your life wife sounds like relationship goals. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Everyone has different relationship goals. Certainly, mine are a little bit different than that. So, I have started categorizing my friends now, female friends, into into tiers. It's not tiers. It's tags. It works as tags. So and they know it. So it's not like any secret thing. But it kind of someone was like, "Do you have any spreadsheet for it?" And I was like, maybe I should." But in a sense that I can have friends. Now I call it good girlfriends, but it's not like romantic girlfriends, but it's female friends. So let's say friends. So I can have friends. Then I can have friends that I do rope stuff with. That's rope friends. Then I can have tantra friends. Then I can have sex friends. And then you can sort of go like, well, you can have a friendship and then go like, oh, what kind of friendship? Like, oh, this is just a talk. We go for a walk and we talk and stuff like that. Or, oh, we now also do tantra together. Woohoo! Get another tag in the Excel sheet. Like this is also a checkbox. Like this is now a tantra friend or a rope friend. And I like that. Like initiating people into to rope and tantra. Those are wonderful, wonderful things. Uh, Morning calisthenics and yoga helps you feel better all day. Absolutely. Yes, it's a girl. It's a friend, but it's not a girlfriend. Exactly. I don't know what to call it. It's there's a word in Danish, but there's not really a good word. What does your parents think about you being a gamer and a sex worker? I'm not a sex worker, but since I do it for free, so um, but it's very, very clear. My parents came to visit this afternoon, and I made dinner for them, and it was nice. And my kids they ran off, and I sat talking with my parents, and it was nice and cozy. But it was also really clear that sort of when things like naturally progressed into like, oh yeah, so I'm going on a course tomorrow. Yeah, that's on Tuesday we need to get a new heat pump. So we need to start moving the furniture already this weekend in order for the heat pump. Like, okay, I guess that was a cue to change the topic. So the weekend plan for them is that they need to move the furniture because on Tuesday someone is coming to change the heat pump. And that was like so I think they are in denial would be they know that I'm a gamer, but anything else is very much in denial and very much not want to talk about it or want to hear about it or any want to hint about it. Like anytime it's so afraid of I don't even touching it, the topic, right? My daughter also learned a valuable lesson. She asked me one time about my education or something, and I said, I'll happily tell you, but you have to ask yourself whether you well, you have to ask if you, or you should not ask questions if you don't want to hear the answer. And she was like, I don't want to hear the answer. Like, all right, cool. Just watch your streams. Of course they don't. They don't even know how they would do that. They don't even know how they would do would get would do that. So that's they can watch Flow TV and they can complain that there's nothing good on Flow TV, but that's about it. A very good life lesson, yes. I'm a little bit sad because on the one hand, yes, my 13-year-old daughter doesn't need to know that her dad is a pervert. She doesn't need to know that. On the other hand, I think that it's important that sexual topics is something you can discuss openly and without taboo. And if she's already sort of installing a taboo here, then that's kind of annoying. um, and it's going to be a little bit harder to break. But I'd also like to, let's say not when she's 13, but when she's 18 or something, I'd like her to know that things are a little more varied and interesting than just whatever they do, 18-year-olds. So knowing that there's a lot more potential, I think that. But then again, I don't want to run into my daughter in 10 years at a at a party or something. Don't want that. Don't want that. So let her go in different circles. Definitely. But that's it's a difficult part, and everyone has a different thing. It's something that is talked about in the sort of rope community, among other things. Like, do you tell your kids? Do you tell your coworkers? Do you tell your friends that you do rope stuff? I guess I do, because I don't like. I think the best way to break sexual taboos is to break them, and just don't care, and it's good. So, eh, and that's what I'm going on a training course tomorrow. 7 hours of training in Kinbaku. So that's gonna be fun. So there was an AMA question that I'll get back to. What interpretations of Tantra have you tried out? What is the rope stuff? BDSM like? Yes. Can you explain rope stuff lightly? I love the fact that it's lightly. Yes. So rope stuff is using, it's kind of I'm thinking about how to make it sort of easily accessible. Generally, it's kind of, yeah, BDSM stuff. There we go. That's the easy one. But what you do is you're with a partner, and then I'm a rigger, so I'm the one who ties the rope, and then I have a model who's the one being tied up. And then you sort of set the frame. I will happily get back to that. Where you agree on what is part of sort of this session, and then you basically, it's also a dominance play. So then I have control, and I can tie her up in the way that I see fit, and then sort of whatever we have I'm still rogue. um, and then it can be sexual, it can be loving, it can be erotic, it can be intimate, it can be healing, it can be painful, it can be unpleasant, it can be whatever you decide that it's gonna be. And sometimes, like the one that my friend that I'm bringing tomorrow, is something where we just do it together as an intimate thing, which is about as intimate as if we go dancing together. So it's kind of more of a dance thing. It's not a sexual thing. It's just she gets immense pleasure from just being tied up and just held, and just being taken care of. And I really get the pleasure of just tying her up and that. So that's a kind of thing. But on the other hand, with a lover, then it is definitely a sexual thing. So had a friend, lover, over today, and then I tied her up and we had sex, and it was really awesome. So it can be anything, but the idea is you agree on it beforehand, which is the absolute most important thing. And this is the funny thing with the whole consent culture that has come up, and people are railing against it, like, oh my god, like, are you supposed to be asking what you can do before? But what if I don't know? Like, they're like, yeah, that's kind of how you do in BDSM circles or in Tantra or anything. You set the frame in the beginning, which is feels really weird, but also feels amazing. So basically, I had a date on Tuesday in the rope lounge, and we were sort of agree. And then the first thing we do after we sort of connect, we sit down across from each other, and then we start talking about the frame. And the frame is basically what is the area that I am allowed to play on, and then she is defining it. I have to ask. This is my responsibility. I have to ask, and then is this okay? Is this not okay? And then um, anything inside those frames I can do, but I can never extend it, and I cannot ask for extension while we're in session. That's extremely important, because you go into subspace and then you might want to do something, but you don't want that you didn't want to do before. So you can always take the frame and make it smaller, that you say, oh, I want to do this. And then when you're in motion or in session, then you can go like, oh, I don't want to do it anymore. You can always constrain it or saying, I don't like this. So the stuff that you'd, setting boundaries can be uncomfortable, but once those have been established, it opens a whole wide one. Exactly, because then I feel comfortable that anything within the boundaries I can do, which is extremely important when you have your partner being tied up and they can't respond, they can't do anything. So it's really good to be sure that you're on safe ground. You can't just be like, oh, is it okay if I do this? Because they are in subspace and they can't give an enthusiastic consent. So you cannot trust the consent of someone who is in a vulnerable position. So it has to be before you get the consent for whatever is going to happen. The way it works is, for example, with rope, I'll take the one from Tuesday because it wasn't that intense. So we sat down, and then I said, okay, I imagine that I would like to tie you, and I have brought these ropes, and I think it'll be like 5 ropes. It'll take about half an hour, 45 minutes, I think. Is there anywhere that you don't want to be tied, and is there anywhere that you do want to be tied, particularly? And she was like, okay, well, and I also said, like, I don't want to tie you anywhere near the throat, and she was like, oh, okay, not under the arms, but and then okay, then we agree on how much clothing do we have on. So that's underwear. Then I talk about where I'm allowed to touch her, and if she's allowed, or she is allowed to touch me, and then we sort of set those boundaries, and then talk about kissing, is that allowed, and hair pulling, and then we talk about how much pain versus nurturing and how much discomfort she is allowed to be in, how much it's teasing versus sort of taken care of, and then we sort of go through all of those motions, and then we agree on it, and we go, okay, and then we do a little meditation together, and then we basically get started. But then I know that exactly within this is where I'm allowed to operate, and then I can sort of plan ahead, and I can go with whatever I feel I want to happen, as long as it's within, and I can never go outside. And if she goes, oh, please also do, then I have to say no. Then we have to stop, start over, reset, set a new frame, and start over again. Constant concentric would just ruin everything. Can I kiss you? Can I touch your nipple? Can I anything? Yes and no. It can be really sexy as well. But of course, if it's uncertain, if it becomes like, oh, can I do this? Can I do this? So you set the frame, but then, for example, she was also saying that I asked her where I could touch her, and she said like all over, and I said also the yoni, that's the pussy. And she was like, yeah. And I said, you know what? How about that? If I feel if I feel I want to, then I'll ask again before. And she was like, yeah, okay. So I got a yes, but I just promised that I would get another yes if I wanted to go there. And I didn't, because it didn't feel like I wanted to go there. But that doesn't make it unsexy. Makes sure that you are still there. But you can't add it. If she had said no yoni, and then I would be going like, oh, can I touch you, yoni? That would be basically be assault, like in the worst case, because you're not getting a I don't know what it's called, but it's like, it's not a real consent, because you're not in a lucid state. So is there some sort of certification you have to get? No, but it's in a lounge, so there's really strict control. I noticed that since I'm new in this lounge, when I got there, the experienced people, they were really friendly and they were really there, but they didn't start. Like, there were one guy who was the one who was hosting it. He did not start until he had seen what I got started on. because he was, of course, saying like, oh, there's a new person there, and we're going to make sure that that rigger is in control and he doesn't tie above his skill level. But hey, it's consenting adults, so you can do whatever you want as long as people are consenting. Then you can do that. By the way, 13 minutes for the download, so just a heads up. And that's you can't really get certification because there's no sort of single authority. Of course, there can be trainers, and you can go, oh, I have passed this exam from this one. But so where do you learn to tie a rope? Well, workshops like tomorrow, or you go to just workshops, or you go to YouTube, and then you try it, and then you just game's still downloading. Oh yeah, it's still 30 minutes. I'm 15.6 gigabytes downloaded. Yeah, coerced consent. Yes, exactly. It's the same as if you're drunk, you can't give a real consent. And I don't know what that would be called. Like, yeah, like if you're drunk and you go like, oh, but she said yes. Like, yeah, she said yes, but she was shit-faced drunk, so that's not a real yes. So that's the responsibility you have. But generally, learn it by watching tutorials on YouTube, trying it, and then the main thing is don't overdo it. Like there are really something like you can tie up here, you can tie here, but you can't tie right there, right between the shoulder and the triceps. You can't right there because there are some nerves that are exposed. So if you hit right there, you can actually just get numbness in the fingers. And you have to know those kind of things. And that's also why I'm playing it really safe. So I don't tie very close. I don't, it's not really constraining. I don't do suspensions where you tie people up and hang them from the ceiling or from something. I don't do that because I'm not skilled enough. And if there's some points I got no, and if I tie someone up, then as I did on Tuesday, when she's tied up, I go around checking the ropes, which is just basically caressing her. But for me, it's also checking the ropes that they're not sort of too tight. And yeah. Specific type of rope required. Yes, there is a specific type of rope. But it's funny, in Denmark, you only use like natural rope, and on most YouTube videos, they use nylon rope. And I don't know why nylon rope looks really nice because you can get all fancy colors, but it's also extremely slippery, so it's harder to tie knots. So, same question. How would one get into rope stuff with no prior experience? Not only how to learn, but also how to find people to practice with. Facebook groups. If you live in a big city, there's bound to be clubs, communities, that kind of thing, and they will most likely have some introduction things. The first introduction, or you find someone who does it, and then they will introduce it to you, and then you sort of learn from there. So, yeah. Are there sometimes situations where the session stops? Yes. I have not tried any of those, but I'm really cognizant of it. You should also have like safety shears, so if something goes wrong, you can cut someone out of the rope because you can get another rope, but you can't get a new model. But it's very rare. But it can also be someone being uncomfortable. Maybe they exceed their boundaries or something they thought they wanted, and then now it got a little too intense, and then they don't want to be. And that's why you have safe words. And generally, you can also just talk while you're there. I'll just be like, I'm comfortable. Or it could be what you also do if you are tying people up. You can ask the model to regularly do this while they are tied up. And if they can't do that, then they need to get out. Then you can loosen the rope, but if they can't feel their do this and feel it, then they need to get out. Just joining this evening, and I thought you were talking about sex. I am front, right? I'm front? I don't know. Are you front? Yeah, we're talking about right now we're talking about rope. Aikido requires you to get thrown around before learning martial arts, so you know what happens when you throw someone. Just use the same ropes stuff and get tied before you learn. Yes, it's a very good idea to know how it feels. It's the same with flogging. You really should be feeling what you give. So, what everyone does, right? Exactly. Um, yeah. Don't do hemp rope. Hemp rope is it's scratchy like hell. It's a jute rope that I use. I'm gonna grab it for the break. I'll go grab my rope. It's packed up and ready to go tomorrow. But I'll show you the nice rope. So yeah, it's 8 minutes for the download. Um, yeah. So basically for me, um, that rope like yeah, hemp or manila can be quite pretty coarse and abrasive, yes, but it's not supposed to be. What you also do is you tie the rope double, so you only use double strings. Otherwise, it singes too much, and that's not very nice. So you just tie every rope is always tied double. It also looks way better. So you do a lot of things, and there's a like so many other things that you can you can incorporate into this. But then again, like, oh, that sounds uncomfortable. It's like, yeah, that's also uncomfortable. How much meter of rope? I have 8 meter ropes, and I used to do what is called Ichinawa or Nichinawa. Ichinawa is one rope, Nichinawa is two ropes. And then now, last time and also today, I did 5 ropes. And basically, so the stuff I did today was first I tied her hands, so I had control. Then I sort of held it over here so I could tie her chest. Then I tied her legs. Then I tied the hands down there. Then I tied the other legs so they were sort of wide open. Um, and then I tied some more on the body. And it was just a beautiful mess. And it's a really, it's, it's just, the thing is for me, the first time I felt rope, what you can just try to do if you're like, I wonder why. I mean, just take a rope and just put it over your big toe, like the loop, the uh yeah, the loop over, and then just tie it around your arm or your leg, and just slightly hold the tension, not tying it so it cinches, but just hold the tension and just go like, it actually feels really comfortable. And after I felt that, and I could also just see that you could do all these technical things and go like, okay, this is like it's basically like when you get into a game like Factorio, you go like, oh, I can play the game, but it has so much depth. Wow, I'm looking forward to just diving in and keep diving in, and I will never ever get to the bottom of this. That's the important thing. Only 90-degree turns. Does this rule still apply? Yes, it does actually. Well, kind of. But you feel, and this is that where I'm starting to get that you feel what the rope wants, which sounds weird. But you tie some things, and then the rope wants to go that way, and then you try to let it go that way, and then you go like, okay, well then I guess it goes under the leg. Yeah, okay. Well then I'm gonna have to tie it off here so it doesn't slip, and then it doesn't singe. Okay, then well I guess it wants to go further down the leg. And that's really for the first time you got me really interested. Nice. Um, and it's just the thing is like there is a sexual aspect or an erotic aspect at least, but there's also a huge aesthetic aspect. Like just seeing some of those ties, and if you googled it, you will probably get like really extreme ones where you go like, okay, you can just see like someone is just tied up and upside down and looks really uncomfortable, and maybe their legs are all blue because they've been hanging there for a while. Like that's not what I do yet, at least. But if it can be really aesthetic and just look really beautiful. You have a beautiful woman, and now you tie some beautiful rope. All my ropes are red, and I think that looks amazing. So it's yeah, it just makes it's you're just making art, and you have a beautiful woman and a rope, and then you make some even more beautiful rope. Rope. You make some art. It's amazing. Used to rappel with hand-tied Swiss seat made of mineral rope. Think that fixed people bondage. Okay, I don't know all of those things, but yeah, you probably have a good hand for tying knots and how. No purple rope. No, I couldn't get purple rope, but I also think red is the nice color. And it's ready, but you always go with a partner. You don't get partner with a random person, right? Actually, my tying date from Tuesday is someone I just met randomly at the lounge, and we just start talking and go like, "Hey, you want to tie?" And you can do it with random people. Then it's even more important that you set the limits extremely clear, because you don't know the other person. And there is a saying that person without boundaries is dangerous. Don't play with them. Don't play with people who go like, "Oh, I have no boundaries." They go like, don't. They're going to get you in trouble. They're going to get themselves in trouble because they can't feel themselves, and they're going to get into unsafe situations.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you, loyal devotee. Welcome. Just now. Yes, thank you. See, there, a new Noof cat. Thank you for your pledge as a new protector of the path. Protector of the path. Thank you. Hello, Ice Cream Acid. Welcome. Yeah, so I would prefer to do this with someone I'm comfortable with, because there's so much trust involved. Like, also, if you are getting tied up, you really want to make sure that you're going to be tied up by someone safe, right? Someone who understands boundaries, who understands the risks, and who is doing it safe. That's why it's so good to do that in a lounge where there's a safe space, or at a workshop, instead of just going home with someone random and then getting tied up. Like, maybe that's not a great idea. Maybe not. But someone you trust, and then play with that. It's absolutely phenomenal. I like it, but that's also because there's a element of dominance, and I like that. So from a sexual perspective, so why not have a little method of that? And I'm not into latex and leather, and like, it doesn't do anything for me. And handcuffs, like, no. But natural rope that I can shape and I can make out of, I like that. The technical name is Kinbaku or Shibari, and there is no way that you can Kinbaku or Shibari, and they mean two slightly different things, but people use them like interchangeably. So that's a thing. And it's time for the game. Let me see if I can get PS5 game. PS5. That's it. We got it. We got it loaded. Perfect. What a transition. Inspired by historic events and characters. Yeah, they're really came for the game, stay for the Shibari. Indeed. Yeah, I want to do stuff when I get better at it. I want to do like tutorials and stuff. Looks good. To be fair, you could go home with a random person from a bar and still end up tied up. Just have to be careful no matter what. Yes, but you would not hear me recommending that. Trust is paramount. Will this tutorial also be available on your main YouTube channel? No, not really. What? Things requires you to be logged into Ubisoft account, but I don't want to. I pressed no. Oh my god, do you have to be logged in? Oh, fuck you, Ubisoft. What? How are you supposed to play this game if you don't have online connection? Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh my god. I hate Ubisoft. It is unbelievable how much I hate Ubisoft. Ah. You can play offline. It says that you need to be logged in if you're playing online. Yeah, but I couldn't do that. That's not what I wanted. I did not have an option to play without logging in. Stop playing if you experience any discomfort. Checking for add-ons. Yeah, discomfort due to a Ubisoft account. So here it says, playing Assassin's Creed will, while connected to the internet, requires you to be logged into Ubisoft. While connected to the internet. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just disconnect from the internet then. That's not going to set us apart. I will happily sacrifice my internet. Where's the internet? Where's the settings on this then? This thing, is it here? Network? I am no longer on the interwebs.
Hold triangle to enable menu narration.
There you go. Still online though. It's incredibly loud. High frame rate or quality? Which one did I select now? We'll have 5 frame rate. Brightness, contrast, fine. I want to get over to the next one. Combat and stealth, normal, blood on. I want to get over to the sound menu because it's incredibly loud. Yeah, sure. Use this Friday prayer. We can turn that down. Thank you very much. Like, a lot down. I don't want to listen to that. There we go. Okay, here we are. Woo! 30 FPS of 15. Just starting. We just had an hour of talking to talking about rope stuff, which I'm sure there'll be some rope stuff in here. This game is not to buy some shitty skins for premium. Yeah. All set. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a short break, and then I'll also get some rope and just show you, and then I'll be jumping in 2 minutes. Oh yes, well you missed a lot of kinky stuff, but that's kind of how it is on Fridays. Let's see if they don't think the break things works. Let's see. we go. We're back. Promised. There we go. That's the rope. Jute rope. It's really nice and soft. It's a little bit thicker than I usually use, but that's about 8 meters. All neatly wrapped up and ready to go. So this is the... there we go. And so. Furry handcuffs work better? No, they don't. No silk? No, definitely no silk. All right. We are in the game, and I'm gonna switch over to Wii. There we go. PlayStation complained about failing to install. Let's hope it will play. Oh, didn't see that. That's probably like upgrades. Let's try it.
You asked me once about this memory. I lied. I told you it was lost. I worried the wrong lesson would be learned. But this man lived many lives, and he has much to teach us. Of course, when he came to us, he was little more than a common thief, scrambling to survive on the streets of Baghdad, dreaming of a better future. Not just for himself, but for all those he saw suffering on the margins. For while he lived in a golden age, at the heart and the height of the Abbasid Caliphate, scratch its gilded surface and you'd find a rot beneath. The Order of the Ancients fought to rise and spread their cruelty through the land. The Hidden Ones, as we were known then, resisted, striking at our enemy from the shadows, an eternal struggle. Centuries ago, he was at its heart. Basim ibn Ishaq. He honored the creed. He challenged it. So must we. We have it in all of us to mistake the shadows we walk for the light we serve. The time may come when we will be tested as he was. I fear that time is coming soon.
Easy, Basim. Breathe. Was it the Jinni again? And what did our friend want this time?
To strip the flesh from my bones? Dine on my innards? Never has much to say, yet it leaves its mark. I can still feel it crawling on my skin.
Hardly original. You should tell it as much.
Forget the Jinni for the moment. The day is new. There is work to be done. Derwish has left another contract.
Who for? Them again? We would make more money selling water to a camel.
Come, Nihal. Where is your sense of duty?
Duty does not fill our bellies.
No, but it does enrich the soul.
I will be outside.
So, do we not get to choose the 6 of our character here.
It takes but a few simple tools.
Did you miss the rope? Yes, Sir Conrad, you did miss the rope.
I hope you continue to share your wisdom, Father. Wherever you are.
Kick up some sand, Basim.
Some sand? It's in the middle of the desert. I think I can find sand if I really need to. There.
I
Sand.
told Nihal this would be impossible to sell when she stole it, but she could not resist. Wonder what it
about
is
second
about
rope?
these ancient baubles that fascinates her so.
The sun casts a long shadow.
Let us not keep Derwish waiting. I cannot bear another lecture.
You, Sir Conrad. If you're here. This is the rope. Let me just make sure that I can... There. Rope. Rope stuff. Jute rope. Oh, right. Yeah. This is the bite. So that you always know where the middle of the rope is. Because that's what you need for time. Looks nice. It's very nice. Also, stupidly expensive for what it is. Cool. Let's see.
These contracts. It is quite a few Darwish has pushed your way now.
He knows I will come through.
You have his trust. That much is clear. Do you suppose you have theirs? These shadowy types?
I should hope so by now.
Then they should show it. You take all the risk and they offer little in return.
They are liberators, Nihal, not merchants.
I know the stories. Still, the price of liberty should be enough to feed us.
861 CE. Right. I like the movement. The movement is by far the best in this game. That's what's really sort of captivating. The sneaking, the movement, the how to sort of navigate around. Oh. Is it
About
smooth?
this contract, I do not want you to
very
mistake
nice.
my words for pestering. I am only looking out for you, ya Sadiki.
It is no inconvenience to stand up to our oppressors as the Hidden Ones do.
Do you think yourself some hero of tomorrow? The next Gilgamesh?
No,
Gilgamesh?
I am merely the son of a public servant who dedicated his life to the betterment of his people. Only to be slighted and forgotten. But I am honored you think I could reach such heights. I may just aim for them.
That is not at all what I said.
It is what I heard.
Such crowds. Something important must be happening.
The Khalifa has been summoned to the Winter Palace. It is surely his wealthy retinue that drives this crowd.
Prince of Persia, yes. Yeah, no, Mr. Mini, it's not smooth. It's a little, it's coarse.
Perhaps they're in the mood to offer donations.
Ah, I see your meaning. A little sleight of hand to sharpen our wits.
If this contract will not feed us, the Khilafa might as well. That merchant has left his purse on the table. An easy one to begin with.
Eagle vision?
Better leave before they notice.
Come here! Ready yourself. I will pick them out.
A keen eye and an agile hand. A formidable duo.
There. The boisterous one. He must have something of value.
He does. Oof. Use eagle eyes to find pouches you can loot for valuables. When in proximity, press triangle to pickpocket. Press triangle again. The right time to pickpocket to avoid getting caught. Oh. Oh. So, take that. What am I doing?
Hey! Help! Guard!
I have no idea what it is.
Where are you going now?
No, no.
Call the watch! Someone's taking
No,
my
no,
horse!
I'm okay.
I need help!
You die now!
Okay, well, that's a good start. Can we not run? Shh, you can't see me. Let's see how well this works. Line of sight broken. Enemies will investigate the outline of your last map. Are there question marks? This is good that I did that intentionally because we want to test how this works.
That's right, dog. You're going to bleed.
Is the rope made specifically made for bondage? That's why it's best. Yes, it's specific. Enemies have stopped searching, and you are now anonymous. To avoid country, run away and hide. Yes, that's what we're gonna do.
Cowards won't be so lucky next time.
Oh. It's always been the problem of getting back down again when.
Come here.
Yeah. What can we do again? I don't think I understand what I was supposed to do. There was like a line or something.
Over there, by that stall. She's got some coin.
Who? Oh, there. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? It worked. Okay.
Well done.
So I have to do like
Truly
within
of the master
inside the
thief of Anbar.
Is that
blue
jealousy
thingy.
I hear?
Hardly a great looter of purses.
Insufferable. Come, we are late to Derwishes.
Do I know where we're going? Oh, cool. Oh no! I fell to the ground. Never go in the ground. The ground is made of lava. It's very solid cloth here.
It's Basim! Basim! Come here!
Oh, right, it's that way.
They're all looking spry. I wonder what tales we will hear today.
Tall ones, most certainly.
I have no idea where I'm.
احذر أيها السيد أنت كبير
Oh, 7 meters that way.
لا يصح ذلك
Down there? Oh, what are you?
I mean, how is your knee?
Much better, Basim. Wrapped it and rested a few days, like you said.
Good. So long as each day is better than the last and you take care not to extend yourself, you will recover fine.
Has this happened to you before? Is that why you know how to treat it?
No,
I
I'm
am
just.
no stranger to scrapes and bumps.
How's the game?
But I
It's
have
just
learned to
started.
prevent them. And so should you, if I may. Your sandals are worn and cannot grip the ground. Your knees are taking the brunt of your movements. We need to find you something better. Something that fits. But that part is not so easy.
The mosques have plenty. I am sure to find a better pair there. If you will not pass judgment.
Well, that's a good
Do
point.
not look to me.
People take off their
That will
shoes
be
when they go
between
to the
you and
mosque, so
Allah, ya
that's a
Sadiq.
great way to shop shoes. All right, so what can I say about the game so far? The jumping, the running is exactly what it should be in Assassin's Creed. Lovely. The writing, I would say that It's on par with local theater. Yeah, small town local theater. That's the level of writing. It's on the nose, right? But it's pretending to have depth. Like the other Valhalla games.
I've been
Or the
waiting
other
on you.
Assassin's Creed games.
Someone has to plan our meals.
Like this, right?
Hold. Food. I would not flaunt that around the markets. Trust me.
Go to Zaida's. She uses lots of butter.
That she does.
You look weary. Are you well?
It is nothing a little adventure will not fix. What do they need?
A shipping ledger at the harbor. It is worth nothing by itself, but the information it contains is valuable to them.
This is child's play. Do they not have anything more difficult? I can do more.
Never mind your ego. The Khalifa's guards are here in number, and you would do well to remember that.
You worry for me more now than when we lived in Baghdad.
My worry is the same. I've only grown too old and
thought
too
we were in
tired to
Baghdad.
hide it. Bring the ledger back here and do it swiftly.
We have not talked about my fee.
And we won't. Not until the deed is done. You know how they are.
Shocking.
He is just a messenger.
And you are still an errand boy. You can do this one on your own.
I remember in the early versions of Assassin's Creed where there was like a crossbow in the Italy 800 or something, and people were like, ah, no, historically inaccurate crossbows. And then the next one, they're like, oh, and here's a winged horse. Like, fuck you. Like, okay, we kind of scrapped the whole historically accurate and kind of ignored that.
Muti'a, where has your smile run off to?
Hey, Joker,
What
thank
has
you for the
happened?
53
I do not
months.
want to talk about it.
Ah, but I refuse to leave until you do. We need someone to offset the grouchy winds that billow from Derwish's quarters. Is he responsible for the clouds that hang above you?
He shouted at me, called me a harebrained miscreant, all because I roused a few guards who were pestering me.
Harsh. I would have done the same as you.
Do you think he will tell me to leave?
Ah, Muti'a, you do not know him as well as I, so I will only say this. Derwish may appear rough, but he has a soft underbelly. He's only trying to protect you. Still, some retribution is in order. What can we do? What can we do? Ah, tomorrow, when all is quiet, we will sit on a nearby rooftop and stone his walls while he tries to sleep.
A brilliant idea. See you later, Basim.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Steal the ledger. The ledger is not necessarily a book, though.
You are on your own, Basim.
Oof, good thing that was there. What?
What was the final tally of what we received?
16 crates, 1 chest, half a dozen satchels. Only 3 crates remain last time I checked the ledger.
Give their handlers until tomorrow evening. If they don't show by then, we must assume they've forgotten about their wares. Open them up. Keep whatever catches our eyes. Dump the rest.
Oops.
Wait here.
Detection. Crouch.
Hey, what?
Okay, so this is where we're supposed to learn. What? R1 to knock out? Okay.
If I am seen, I will have to flee. Good thing I can outrun these sagging guards.
Huh. Well, that's... We just killed someone. So are we supposed to get in here? They're all standing there with their back turned. Down.
Locked. A minor delay.
Eagle vision. There's a chest. Oh, there's a guy with a key. Okay. How do we know that? Okay, so guy with key. Are they in line of sight? No, not really. Are you in line of sight? Is there another one? Okay, we can take him out. Better carry you somewhere safe. Aim. I love that I can aim with this. Yeah, okay, but I drop you. That's fine. That's a good place for you to sleep. There we go. Was there a chest here? No? Dog bad. I like this part where like trying to figure out a way in. So there's a guy down there, and that's a chest we need. Nothing else. Oh, was there? No. Are there anyone in sight of him? No? No, I can't leave you out here. In here. It's a good place. And then... there's the chest. How do we find that? We got a peacock feather. That's all we got. And you're upstairs. Okay, so let's see if we can get back up. There's a guard over there. This way. Have to figure out how to get down one level. He's one level below us. Ah, here maybe. Is this? No. That was just a little hiding place. So there's a door barred, and that's it, right? No other entrances to that room. Ladder where you put the soldier. Alrighty. Oh yeah, that's true. That did not work very well. There you are. Okay. Need to wait for you to go. don't know if that's enough time to go sneak. Not now, at least, but... Okay, so when he comes back and stands there the next time, that's when we're gonna go. Go. Could also have gone there. Keys? All good. One bar. There we go back. Did they get better? Whoops. That's totally not what I wanted. Okay. Let's go back here to the bar door. Whoa, that's not a good place. So he got better. The guy we... Oh, he did not get better. Unlock the door. Woohoo!
There. That may be what I'm looking for.
26.
I wonder what secrets this ledger holds.
Oh, I love that looting
Maybe
is so
I can
easy.
get the old grouser Derwish to squeeze a hint out of our contact.
Let me just go out, right? This is the outside now. Yeah. Cool. That was a good one. Nice little mission.
Still in one piece, I see.
It was all too easy.
We could use some eyes around the city.
Oh, there we go. One of those.
I'll see what I can do.
She looks important. You should haggle for a better fee.
Would be more violent. Yeah, it'll get there. We start stabbing people.
Without a fuss.
Give it here.
You are one of them.
There. It looks as though it was delivered this morning.
You're certain it is
Avatarala.
I am certain.
It is Avatarala. That voice.
You need something stolen? I am your man. Derwish can attest. He has given me all your contracts.
Then you have done your part.
I didn't know. No, I
can
didn't.
do more.
2 of my best men died on this pursuit.
Oh, I like the game better now.
Street thief would fare much better.
Then let me join you. You have 2 openings.
Her real name? Yeah.
We should take half this beef with that insult.
Thank you, Derwish.
Listen here, Basim. You want to keep working for me? You keep your head down and your mouth shut.
Why must you embarrass yourself like that?
Like what?
Like a beggar. Desperate for them to notice you.
Desperate? Nihal, I am good at what I do. That woman would be lucky to have me.
But she does not want you. You are a street thief with dirty feet. So why bother? Why keep pushing yourself down this path?
Because being a street thief is not the peak of my ambition.
Wow.
I have more to offer this world than my nimble fingers. They just cannot see it yet. Almost, Jasip. What is this?
Aha! This is my latest creation. It helps me fend off angry merchants when they, catch me digging around their wares.
I will consider myself spared. You smell foul. What is that?
Ta! We have been fishing at the harbor since morning. Terrible luck, though.
The harbor? Did you happen to see or hear any fuss over a chest?
Ah, yes, a black one. Very beautiful. Some burly guards took it with them to the palace.
Shukran laka ya Jasib.
That was a weird trajectory for that coin. Ubisoft has always had a problem with kids.
What are
It
you
got
doing?
slightly less worse this time around, but they had some
They want
freaky
that
demon
chest,
kids.
and I am going to get it for them. Then they will see.
There is just no getting through to you, is there?
Nope.
Then we will do this together. If you get caught at the Winter Palace, they will kill you on sight. We will need a safe way in. And I know where we might scout one.
So,
that is if you can bear to follow my lead for a change.
maybe. Yeah, it's all that. Not really. Like, there's through the ages. Like, I don't know really the details of it, but basically through the ages there are the evil organization, and then there's the assassin organization, and the assassins stop the evil organization, and they want world domination, like all evil organizations. There you go. You are now all caught up. And the people who actually have played all of them and look through the lore, they go, oh. But isn't that the gist of it? Evil organization, world domination. Us, don't get world domination. There you go.
You do not have to get involved, Nihal. I know your feelings on this.
It is utterly foolish. But it seems I cannot stop you. So I will come with and nag you until you decide to abandon the idea of stealing a chest from the Khalifa's Winter Palace.
When you say it like that, it only excites me further.
Are we going or not?
Lead the way.
This is a mad plan, Basim. Even if you were to succeed and they welcome you into their ranks, what then?
I don't know.
Will you forget about us?
Yes.
Of course not. Nihal, their interests are our interests. You, me, and every other street dweller who has been cast aside. Living off scraps and dirty water. I can be an instrument that sees us out of that life. That sees that Jasib can use his talents to be a real craftsman. That sees that good men are not cast aside as my father was. And no children left wondering what tomorrow will bring.
I hear what you are saying, Basim. But you paint a portrait of a world that cannot exist.
That is where we disagree.
Well, there are some red guards. Winter Palace. Is there like a map or something? Oh. Empire, Winter Palace. All good. Now what?
There it is, the Winter Palace. Come, this way.
Right behind you.
Hope they don't hire for 2 lines. They couldn't afford more. I don't think so. I think she'll be our patron all the way through. That would be my guess. There has to be someone in the Brotherhood or whatever it's called. Probably not a Brotherhood, but yeah. In the Assassin's Guild.
Here. Let us wait for nightfall.
Whoop. That was quick.
Does where you stand not awaken fond memories?
Nope.
Not so long ago, we were counting our spoils up here, under the cover of night. Just like this.
The stakes were lower then.
And so too was the prize.
Well, before you claim your prize, you will first have to reach it. As far as I can see, that will take some creativity.
We could always try the front gate.
You will have to let me know how that goes for you.
Where are you going?
I've had a clever thought. If your mind is absent of one, you should perhaps follow mine.
Wait!
See how they are running and slightly puzzled. Running in such... not a breeze. It's quite hard to do any physical work in hot weather. I look at the vegetation. I don't think it's desert. This is the Winter Palace. So I don't get the impression that it's 50 degrees. Infiltrate the Winter Palace. The hidden ones need the chest stolen. Yassib spotted guards taking it with them to the Winter Palace. The content of the chest is still unknown, but if the Caliph is involved, it's certainly worth the risk. Nihal knows how to get inside the palace, but there might be other ways to quietly sneak into the heavy fort. Look for ways to infiltrate the palace. That thingy and that thingy. I can't see what the first thing is, but the second one is a staircase. So maybe do some notes way in. Look for another entrance. We'll go with.
It's dark enough. Come.
Nihal!
Fastening yourself to my tail, Basim. Very sensible.
I know how you hate to be alone.
Enemies in restrictor will attack on sight. Woo.
I see some guards just that way.
Lentils with lime sauce, pomegranates and lemon. Oh, I can taste it now.
What is this?
I heard something. A low roar.
Indeed, my stomach.
That's a pretty clever way you got here.
Watch yourself.
They're right there. That doesn't matter. No?
Have you heard anything of the Lady Kabiha's court? The eunuchs gossip used to be all about their demons, but...
What are you playing at?
Ah,
Let's
it's
go.
puppies. That's a pretty clever way you got. Even with the broken fence here. Damn.
Pay attention.
I'm paying attention, alright. Is that a toilet? Oh, no, no! Get out. Damn. Wow.
Such odd costumes. Keep your mouth shut. You'll only invite trouble talking like that. Why dress that way is what I'm asking.
They are shitty guards. But okay, it's fine. I don't think I could have gotten here myself.
Good. This door may lead us inside.
Not without a key, it won't.
Have a look around.
I don't see any keys. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a little bit... It's getting a little crowded. I'm gonna go back here. So they can cycle wherever they want to cycle. Hopefully not in here. Can you just stand still, please? Damn it. Damn. Well, that sucked. Okay, let's walk after these. They'll go in circles. And there's a chest over here.
is better this way.
Ooh, I don't like this. I kind of have to follow them around here. And then when they loop out, then I follow afterwards. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Any luck finding a key?
Of course. Not luck.
The Khalifa appears unsettled. An unruly son is not helping matters.
The young man is eager. It's his first time in the palace, is it not? Let him wander, I say.
Ooh.
Cater to his needs. This meeting is supposed to be brief after all.
So someone is wondering.
Come.
Through there. The Khalifa awaits you.
They have arrived, Maulay. Out, all of you. I am to meet with them alone.
Father, let me stay.
Take him.
Looks heavy. We'll never get it out of the palace.
Then I will just have to take what is inside.
Good.
Gentlemen, welcome. Everything is in order.
Will they kill him? They might.
I understand this means a great deal to you. Rest assured, it will be well protected here.
We will accept nothing less. We will carry out our work and return to you when we are ready. Be prepared, Khalifa.
Might I see it once? The contents. If we are to guard this with our lives, we should know.
You saw nothing of this. You say nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. Perish the idea.
I understand why he didn't want his son present.
Our chance.
Okay, how is this our chance? I don't really get how this is our chance, but okay.
Coming.
Oh.
This way. Looks quiet.
What way?
I never thought I'd set foot in here. Just look at these arches. You could chisel off a piece and sell it for a hoard of gold. You didn't happen to bring a pickaxe, did you?
I will keep it in mind for
Why am
the
I
next
not-
time we break into
why
a
am I not-
palace.
Why are we not hiding? I need to get down into hiding again. I can't hide. Okay. I can't stealth. I'm fucked. I can't stealth anymore. Well, that's fun. Well, that's gonna make it a little bit more difficult. Okay, that was just cutscene.
All right, Basim. Open, snatch, run.
Basim, hurry.
That's it.
Basim!
Give me that! No! No! Do you have any idea what they will do to me?
Please, I am sorry.
This is your fault! Stop!
Didn't we have a friend?
You thieving little rat!
No!
We just killed the Caliph.
Hell, wait! Father! Get that boy!
Ooh, run. L3 is sprint. Is this sprinting?
Sealing the area.
It's fine. It's fine.
There you are.
I don't, no.
Use a hand here.
Nope, I can't. Nope. Ow! God damn it, this. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh, the commands are just not really doing anything. Like, I can't run. I can't run. So this is running, holding L down. That's running. I just don't feel like this is running. Like that. It's not really running.
It would be real dumb. Keep your eyes open for a young
Should have hit that one.
Got you! Help over there! I see him! No! Get back here!
I want to get up as high as possible.
You! Come over here!
Nope. Do we know where we're going? Not really.
What have we done?
Can I hide in here? Or... Oh, that's a long way. Maybe this is a more of a sneak path here. Where are they? Where are they looking from?
Nihan, she just... What was she thinking? I need to find her. She would have gone back home.
I wonder if it's better to sneak. Oh, no, that did not work. No.
Listen, hello.
Okay. So where are we going? Okay, just like that. That's not so far away.
Nihal, are you here?
There you go.
Nihal?
Got a disc of diskiness.
No! Stop this!
You're explaining how in this time inside the games.
Calm. Calm, Basim.
Nihal?
Not quite. Are you well? Good. Because I need you to tell me about this.
I do not know what you mean.
Tell me what happened. Silence is not your ally here.
It is not silence. I cannot explain what I saw. That object. It did something to me. I was somewhere else. Cold. And frightened. Before I knew it, the Khalifa had his hands around my neck. It was an accident. I did not mean for... Just wanted to help.
We need to get you out of here. I have a boat at the western docks.
What? No, I cannot leave. I need to find Nihal.
Stop and think, Basim. The Khalifa's guard is searching for his murderer, a young thief of your description. They will not stop until they have found you. And when they do, it will not be a prison they throw you into. It will be a shallow grave. I'm giving you a second chance. Take it.
Nihal, Derwish, they are all in danger. The soldiers are hunting all who look like me.
So we're taking a short break. Yeah. Things are picking up. It can be interesting to see where it leads, and we'll be continuing after a 2-minute break. Be back in a bit. Oh, we need to switch it over to that one. There we go. Welcome back. Ooh, was there a... 1 minute ago, was there an announcement of a new patron joining? Let's see, on Patreon. Looks like it. Nope. It's even worse now, but it just looked like there was someone joining. But oh well. Alright, so what is our objective now? Get over there. One dervish and the others. Cool. Let's go. Need to go even higher.
My leg. Dead. Who would do such a thing? You saw nothing. No one fleeing by way of the palace or
I will not be safe for certain if I do not lose these guards.
Scour the alleys for thieves. Round up every last one.
Yeah, you're not gonna see me, are you? I need to cross the bridge again. They're really bad at protecting this part. Yeah, I thought so. You see? Don't think so. What are those guards? No, no. Wait, how far? 51 meters. Halfway there. Oh, got close enough. It's a game. I always assume they can't swim. Yeah, and miss out the underwater thing. The Atlantis region.
Basim. Basim. Avert your eyes. There is nothing we could have done.
Nothing! If the Khalifa were alive, this would not have happened!
Watch where you point your blamey little finger, Basim. It was your idea to steal from the palace. Also that you can impress your cunning friends. I saved us.
You killed them! You did this!
It came from over there!
I hope I never see you again.
Hurry!
All of them dead.
What?
But it was me they sought to punish. I cannot be you. I cannot.
That's a weird laugh. Hello, Mr. Neat. Good evening. Jump. Jump. Come on. Jump up. Idiot. Useless. Thank you, Faction Musculaja. Oh, hello. Never mind me. Oh, that's kind of crowded here. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just kind of go up here. Where are we going again? Oops. Not here. Well, they'll be confused by my pathing, so that's the thing. Hey, Anonymous. Whoops. Thank you for also a gift sub. Raw! What the hell? Whoops. That was weird. Silver Cecil, thank you. The Master Thief of Enbar.
Stop! Is it him?
I think so.
Steppy, steppy.
Good enough.
Move.
Stay smoke, thank you. Okay, it's getting crowded. It's me doing this.
What are you doing?
Don't think.
There's always a cart of hay down there. Let me just check Patreon while we're drowning.
Our illustrious champion.
Thank you for the pledge. Repledge, I think. Yes. Thank you very much. Welcome. Welcome back, I guess. Right? It's a return. And Mokona, thank you for the tier 2 for 14 months. Oh, did we lose our shirt? Oh, that's because I looked away. Where are we going again? We don't know, so let's just go here. And that triggered a little train. I returned from a while ago. Ah, right. Okay, I was looking at it, go like, that doesn't seem like new, but that was because it's a return. So welcome back.
Another test.
2 months later.
I should get back.
That's a good swim. That what? Seems a little bit. That's a little bit of a long swim. Essential training. Hey, as they spoke. Oh, health training. Eating certain plants and food from pots. Pots. Focus.
Alamut fortress takes my breath away.
Welcome home.
As if it leaped out of the hikayat I heard when I was a child.
Is that's the focus? I don't know what that did. Ice Cream Acid, thank you for the 22 months. Are you food? Nom nom. Nope, no food.
Then who will? There you are. Are you ready?
Feels a little bit weird. What happened?
I think so.
Put yesterday out of your mind. It has no bearing on today. Get dressed.
No chest hair? No? Seems a little bit weird. Certainly has a stubble, but no chest hair, I guess. Well, that's the rigorous shaving, I suppose.
Go on, Basim, like we practiced.
Yes, master.
Hey, Play Smoke, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Where are we going again? Up?
Yeah.
And that is completing a level 1, so it is actually a train now.
Strong today, Basim. Keep training.
Steady, Basim. Steady.
Leave. No. I've seen enough. We will try again tomorrow.
What? That was a great jump.
I felt fine.
I can see it in your body. You lose focus too easily. The leap of
Heuristic.
faith
Thank you for the
is a crucial
23.
step on your path to initiation. It is one of the Brotherhood's first and most sacred rites. To perform it successfully, you must first center your mind, body, and spirit. Embrace the fear. Quiet it. Find a stillness. And let go.
Yes, Master.
Let's return to the camp.
Flu.
May I ask you something?
You may.
Back in Anbar, at the palace, I witnessed a meeting between the Khalifa and 5 masked men, order members. The Khalifa was meant to protect the object they discovered, but he knew nothing of their plans for it. He did not even know them by name. How does the most powerful man in Baghdad bend such a fearful knee to the faceless?
The Order has held dominion over such men and their empires for centuries by convincing them of their truth, that they are the natural arbiters of the world. The Khalifa was but their puppet, and the same will be true of whomever succeeds him. The entire Khalifa is under their influence.
The specific novice whose task is to go around and collect hay. Yeah, you know what? Think about it from a... I've been playing a lot of Dungeons and Dragons tabletop. And it's always like, oh, how do we infiltrate this castle? I am the torch replacer. Torches only burn for 1 hour. And there are torches everywhere. Like, oh, I'm just here to replace the torches. Hey. There must come someone every hour comes by. So, I'm that guy. You always see like underground dungeon and it's full of torches and I go like, who's keeping these torches lit? I don't know. Same people. I'm here to inspect the elevator. Yep. Exactly. In all seriousness, the best way to blend in is with an orange high visibility vest. No one notices people like that.
Basim, speak with Fulav and see if he needs help. We will continue your training later.
Fula.
Yes, Master.
What's a Fula? Is that a Fula?
Have you seen Mentor Rayhan in camp?
Good day, Tepid.
Hello, Basim.
Whoa.
What troubles you?
Truthfully, I am frustrated. The Order has only grown stronger in Baghdad since the death of the Khalifa, and we are stuck on this mountain.
Mentor Rayhan surely knows what he is doing.
Maybe I should trust more.
Have you seen Fulav?
Probably at his office, as usual. Anyways, I must get back to work.
Araka lahikan.
He is preparing to receive the Tahiri emissary, Master.
Thank you.
Whoop. Nope.
Get back to you on this. Of course.
So this is your office.
Ah, what is this in the corner? Here. A small design.
It is my signature. So you know I
60 seconds on the train. And we got a level 1. Nice, thank you.
I just understand. Wadan.
Ah, Basim. How are you? Yes, Enkidu. Food is coming. He is intelligent, and intelligence is supposed to rhyme with patience. Reminds me of someone.
Have you been speaking to Master Roshan?
Have patience. Be kind to your progress.
I will take this to heart. Roshan asked me to come see you?
Ah, yes. Rebecca needs leather strips. Can you fetch those from the storeroom?
Seriously?
I shall, Fulav.
Arakalahekan.
Leather strips for Rebecca. Sounds like the start of a good evening. And that was the train. Thank you for the level 1.
That is not it. It is hard to find anything in here.
Choo-choo. Don't forget the feathers.
No, That is not a strip of leather.
That is a strip.
Forces within the Caliphate are beginning to put pressure on us.
Forces? You mean the Order, Aban?
I can only speak of what I know, Your Sarderi. The Caliph wishes to nullify the rebels, and if you persist in giving them support, we cannot assure you protection from any Caliphate response.
The rebels supply us with information in Baghdad. Without them, we are blind.
Be that as it may, Governor Muhammad is very committed to showing that he can end this rebellion swiftly.
I do not doubt that.
I came to warn you. Things are moving fast in Baghdad. You may have to act sooner than expected.
I hear you, Aban.
Why is it that games think that we just want to listen to people? Like, it's... most games are turning into audiobooks.
Who govern these lands are the only thing standing between Alamut and a full-scale attack. A fragile peace. How long will it last?
عدة أيام سفر شمالا وجنوبا معهم تعليمات جغرافية دقيقة يلتزمون بها.
Think about...
How does construction go?
It is taking longer than we expected, Ya Sayyidi.
That must be frustrating.
Mentor Ryan is a wise man, but he speaks of this mountain. We have patience and...
Master Rosh...
I would not hurry at all.
Okay, that was not who I was supposed to talk to. 47... Whoops, I was supposed to be jumping that one. There.
Rebecca?
Basim, Basim. Are you just wandering the camp aimlessly now?
No, I have this leather for you. Will it do?
Apparently, you've moved past the wooden swords. I protested, but Roshan insisted. Here is your dagger.
Yay.
And your sword. I am proud to have worked on them.
Okay.
This blade has character.
Why would I make anything less than unique?
I am in your debt. I was not expecting new weapons today.
Repay me by using it on the Order. Make them feel the sharpness of its character.
Sounds like a fight, yeah.
Roshan said you had further training today.
New tool unlocked, throwing knife.
I look forward to it.
Throwing knives.
How does training go, Ya Sadiqi?
Noor showed me a new way to grip my knife, and it has improved my accuracy greatly. If you throw it just so, it sails through the air, swift and true.
Equipping tools. Equip a tool by holding R2. Oh. Throwing knife. Yoink. Hold L1 and aim at throwing.
Ya Ilahi, well done.
Can I get more?
You have inspired me to train harder.
This is the way, Ya Sadiq.
It is the way. Alright, so we got some throwing knives. Huh. How do we get up there? Climbing? Nope. There's something above the head here. There's also something up here. That was the stuff I wanted to get up to. Seems like the wrong way. No map. Right. I'm feeling that it's this way. Ow, ow, ow. Whoop. What the hell? So this is the standard way of moving around here. Lifts. Oh, nice. Too close. No wonder this order is lacking people. Most of them die from just,
Good
falling.
work. Until tomorrow. Basim, time for combat training.
I was surprised when Rebecca handed me this. Is a sword not a coarse weapon for a hidden one?
As hidden ones, we must become proficient with a number of weapons. You never know how a fight will escalate. Anyone can wield a sword, but how will you use it?
I am here to learn that, Master.
Are you truly here?
Well, yes. I believe so.
You are here in body, but are you here in mind and soul?
Is this a riddle?
No. It is the difference between life and death. Make sure you target and circle around me. Never turn your back on your opponent. Yes, better. Show me your quick stab first. Good. Yes. I'm waiting for you.
That's light
There are
attack.
times when we must put more force into our attack to cause more damage. It will leave you exposed, so time it properly. Now go!
Perform heavy attacks.
That's it! Come in strong. Excellent. Now, for defense, you can parry the attacks of your opponent.
Oh no.
After a few successful parries, your opponent will be stunned. Try to parry my attacks. Yes.
Come on.
That's good.
It's almost like I've been playing games that are where parrying is essential.
Some attacks
these
cannot
are.
be parried and must be dodged instead. Prepare yourself.
Oh, that's square.
Good work. That's the way.
So I should only do it when it's...
Well done. Now, let us try a free fight together. Use what you've learned. That took me by surprise. Well done.
Ow! Don't do that. Ah, that's a bad dodge.
Hey, wake up! Bring your head back to right now. Take that! Where did that come from?
It's a little bit risky to be training with sharp edges. Yeah, it's...
Why must we stop? I learned nothing from failing.
No, you die from
True
failing.
learning requires action and stillness in equal parts. You have made the action. Now seek the stillness. Do not rush your training. Be patient. Failure is a part of progress. Think on these words and come back better.
Yes, Master. I will.
Good. See you later.
So that's a Jedi who trained with lightsabers. Yeah. I can kind of see that's better because there's some magic to it that you can...
I fear he may end in the middle of a snake's nest.
I know how close you are to your brother. We shall learn more soon. Then we can act.
Assalamu alaikum, Abu Ja'far.
It is Ahmed.
Ahmed, my apologies.
Do not worry. Come and warm yourself by the fire.
Salam alaikum.
Our brother Ahmad is leaving.
Isn't that an invoking...
To Baghdad, the House of Wisdom.
The House of Wisdom?
We have been working there, my brothers and I, for years. I still have some things to work on. Science waits for no one. And I will fulfill my duty as a hidden one by becoming your eyes and ears among the scholars.
Fulath, tell Basim the story of the feather.
Our tradition of the
audiobooks.
feather comes from Egypt. They represent the feathers of Ma'at. The feathers of the heron were dipped in the blood of the targets. These would be left for the Lord of the Duat to judge. It is important we remain humble and know our place in the process. We are messengers of justice, and not the final judges.
Will anyone help me on patrol tonight?
I will come with you, Noor. I must get my body moving if I'm to warm up tonight.
I am grateful. Let us go.
Interesting
Are you
concept
coming,
of
Basil?
guard rotation.
Leave the stories for later.
Equip
May I
torch.
speak to you in court?
You know you can.
I overheard Mentor Rayhan speaking to an emissary earlier. Mentor Rayhan asked if we may come under attack for dealing with rebels in Baghdad. Are
Can you
we
please
safe
move
here
yourself to the
or-
corner,
I
not
do
to
not know.
linger?
But I pity the
Top of the
people who
text.
attack this nest of eagles.
What?
Where are you going?
You can move a little bit, but not much.
How goes the watch?
Nothing happening at all on Alamut, and I am so hungry. We did not make it to the main canyon.
Excellent. We will start there. Thank you.
Come, Noor. Follow me.
What? Am I now guiding? Okay, I'm guiding.
Are
Go.
you looking forward to your initiation?
Yes. It feels like I have been preparing my whole life for this.
I could not sleep the night before my ceremony. From excitement and a small bit of fear, if I am to be honest.
We all fear the unknown. But a greater unknown awaits on the other side of initiation.
You speak of the Order.
I see them as monsters from a
Oh. Enough talk. Enkidu. Enkidu.
This is Mohaja.
Oh, different one.
Magnificent.
Soon, you shall have one of your own.
Fulath introduced me to an eagle named Enkidu. He said we have much in common, and not in a comprehensive.
Yes, I have played. I played all of Odyssey, and I played a little bit of Valhalla because it was awful.
Quietly, Basim. Find a place to hide.
What is this place? We must be nearing the camp. We have the element of surprise.
Be ready.
Stop making so much noise.
Quickly. I am behind you.
We must strike fast.
Agreed.
We must wait for the right moment.
Oops, that was not a good location.
Do not make a noise.
Oh no, no noise. Okay, I'm gonna carry you. Whoop. That's home. Anyone? No?
No, not like we'll go to sleep or anything. Anyway, nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was a jinni with huge bags of gold.
Again.
Never a bad idea to keep our eyes open. We won't let our guard down. I want to talk.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Dog! You! There you are! Done! Prepare for hell! There you are!
Combat.
I see you! Do not give up! Keep fighting! Remember your training!
I'm not.
Too slow! You will suffer! Got you! There you are!
Not like the wooden targets, is it?
Nope.
It is not that.
How's the assassination going? The usual way.
What of it?
You're on there in spirit. You're
Baghdad
right.
used
You're
these
right.
weapons.
We must warn the others.
But loot though.
Mercenaries from Baghdad.
How do you know?
Basim recognized the make of the sword. I believe him.
Bring him in.
Yes, you assassinated the king with your commentary. That's true. But that's good. It's all good.
Growing up on its streets, I have seen their weapons many times. And closely.
Behind every mercenary is a man who gave them their orders.
Yes, and we must act if we are to learn who that is. We will return to Baghdad, seek Ali ibn Muhammad's help.
Ah, of course. Sahib is Zanj. He is a dangerous and delusional fool.
Maybe so, but he is one of our only allies in Baghdad. We need him, and we need his men.
I will go back to Baghdad.
Oops. Did I knock over the camera?
Go to Ali. Find
No,
out if
stop
the
by.
order sent those men.
I will.
وفقك الله.
وفقك الله.
وداعا. أراك لاحقا.
Okay, so it is after the founding of Islam. Not much, but a little bit. Sounds like we're getting skill points. Skill points and a beautiful beard. I got 1 skill point. All of that for 1 skill point? Damn. A sword is held in the dominant hand. A dagger is held in the offhand and impacts your ability to parry. So it's a parrying dagger. Skills. Let's get some skills. Skills. Spending skill points on skill notes will improve your stealth, fighting, and fighting skills. Cool. Extra tool capacity. Okay, now it's just here. What do we have? The Trickster, the Phantom, Kickback. This is Baghdad. After a parry, we can do that. What else could we get? Breakfall. Automatically performs a roll when landing from a dangerous height. Add an additional chunk. I like chunks. Chain assassination. Oh, that's the one we want. I don't know what it does, but I want it. Airstrike. Or counter roll. That's weird. Trickster. Auto-select. Loot an enemy automatically after a stealth kill or assassination. I like. I'm gonna take that. What else do we have? Are there more than this? It's just, this is all there is of the tech tree? That's very small. Engineer. Extra tool. Finder. Always take Absolute. I know, like, Absolute is obvious. That seems weird that there's not really... Costume. Cool. Now let's see if we've learned this ability here. Swish.
Assalamu alaikum. I must see Al Hassan.
It's a short date, yeah. I'm okay with that. Some loot? No, we're not gonna be. We're not here to read. We're here to loot.
How are you feeling on this auspicious day?
Suspicious day.
It is strange, Al Hassan. My head is calmer than I believed it would be. I thought I would be a stormy sea inside, but I am calm and quiet.
Because you have dedicated yourself to your training and left nothing to chance. Here, Bassam. You have earned this. It is a great honor. I suspect you understand that.
Roshan and the others are waiting for me. Wada'an. And thank you, Al Hassan.
Reach the cave entrance. Let's see if we can reach the cave entrance. You may not continue until the game is fully installed. Yeah. Ah. Fuck. No, that one. That's the one I want. And then we need to update it. That means we need to network, connect to internet, checking. Do not bother with, yeah, there you go. And then I was just looking if there was some kind of scan for updates or something like that. I remember this was a problem with another game and it was really convoluted to get it to fix. But how would I find... But the problem is, now I'm online, then I have to start going. So... Yeah, it was Star Wars. Yeah, that was Star Wars. You had to do some weird stuff. But it was like a really small update that you had to download. But how do I get it to actually download? Because now it'll be complaining about I'm online. That's checking for add-ons. That's a long time it takes. So I can't play it if I'm offline, and I can't play it if I am... How do I get it to download? Game progress, 20%. Oh my god. Wow, 20% of the main story? Whew. It's pretty insane. Anyone have any ideas how that's gonna happen? Like, I'd like to scan for updates. I needed to sort of identify that it's game library. It still gets just the same one. Select version. That's the one. I believe you're downloading now. Okay, but if I'm downloading now, how would I see that? Then there must be a way to see that I am in the progress of downloading stuff. Installed, download, installed. Like I feel that there should be like a download. Like, what are you doing right now? Like, if you're on a really bad connection, you would expect that there would be like, oh, these are the things I'm downloading. I'm downloading a massive update to something, and is there a download queue? That's kind of home button, then click the down arrow. That one. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it's 6 seconds left. There we go. Woohoo! Thank you. We found out. And it looks like it's working, so it'll get there. Gold star. Yes, thank you. Ayuk. Ayuk? I don't know. So let's just take a little bit of stock of the situation. What do we think? I want to like it, but I am like the stuff I liked. Like if I'm really thinking, what was the stuff I really liked in playing? Like if I'm thinking like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I enjoyed that. It was fun. What did I really like? I liked that you sort of came to a new island and then there was like a story that you sort of uncovered and it was like an hour and a half long and at the end you'd sort of done 3 quests and then you've uncovered the cultist and the island and then you could go to that island and you could kill that that cultist and then you go like, yes, awesome. Sense of achievement. I got a little bit closer to the goal. There were these mercenaries roaming around. Was there? Yeah. Like I like that there was sort of the that I felt that I could go anywhere and it would be something interesting for me. It wasn't overwhelming in terms of talking. Here, so far, there has been no choice. It's just completely linear. And it's not like, oh, do I want to go with this, or this? The vibe I'm getting is that this can be expressed in 2 different ways. One is it's tight. It's straight to the point. Here's a story. This is it. It's nicely wrapped around. It's really a tight story. The other way of saying is that it's sloppy and it's cutting corners. Maybe not sloppy, but cutting corners. Like usually, or previously, you could choose a male and a female. We cut corners, but you can only choose a male. Like those kind of things. Skill tree. There are 10, 15 skills and they're recycled things that we've seen already. So that can't have been a big effort to do that. There was a choice on how to get into a castle. Yeah, but that, yeah. And the stuff that's great is the sneaking and the stuff, and we'll get the killing and stuff like that. This character choice has not been around for long. I mean, it's in Valhalla and it was in Odyssey, so I say yes. So, are there any other that I missed between those? That's it. Well, that's the 2 latest ones. So, but I guess they want to sort of move it back to the old style. I'm also just like, I feel that the cultural stereotypes is a little too much, like with all of them. The Greek ones, the Nordic ones, and here the Middle Eastern ones. They're a little bit thick. And they're a little bit sort of, yeah, on the nose. A little bit. It's very hard to find the balance between sort of finding a like taking sort of something that has the character and the culture without it being stereotypical. And let's take, when we take Nordic, then God of War versus Valhalla. Valhalla was like, oh, Vikings kill everything and they plunder churches and they get drunk. Woo, let's get drunk and plunder churches. Woo. And it's like, ugh. And then the mannerism was, it was a little bit, while in God of War, the writing is just so much better. and therefore it just elevates it to being, oh, it's a little bit of caricature, but there's love in it, so you can do the same thing, but it's cool, while it becomes a little cringe when this part. And like, for example, in Odyssey, when everyone said Malaka, like, ooh, we found a Greek word, everyone should say Malaka. Like, okay. And it feels a little bit the same here. I don't know. It yeah, so oh, nope. That's a lot of hoops we have to jump through to avoid Ubisoft. Yeah, so it feels the writing is not very good. There's too much dialogue that's just not really leading anywhere. That's just back and forth banter. It doesn't seem to sort of innovate, particularly in terms of sort of the format. But should it innovate in terms of format? I don't know. Probably it shouldn't. But I don't know. It's Anyway, let's take a short break. I think we'll take a break here. That's a good place to, before jumping in. Oh, you can't see the screen. There you go. Ah, that's a lot of noise. So I will be back in 2 minutes. There we go, we're back. So why offline? Because otherwise, if you are online, you must log in with a Ubisoft account. There's no fucking way I'm gonna log in with a Ubisoft account. So that's why. Wow, that's big, big subtitles suddenly.
How are you feeling?
Ready to make the leap.
I wish you
Oh,
to know it has been an honor
that must be the
to
update.
watch you walk your path.
Subtitles.
As a novice and as a man.
I am grateful to you for leading the way before me.
I am honored. Come, your new robes await. Ah, they suit you well. Come, it is time.
How did you feel on that day so long ago?
I felt afraid. My palms were slick with sweat and my knees were shaking.
Approach the altar.
I cannot imagine you being afraid.
Allow me to share a secret with you on this important day. To have courage means to act in the midst of feeling great fear.
Yeah, dusted spiderwebs. That's actually funny. That's the kind of thing like, oh, this should look old, but it's not old. It's new at that point. It's the same with parchment. Like, you always see parchment all yellow because, of course, it's yellow now, but when it was new, it wasn't that yellow color. That's after centuries.
Basim ibn Ishaq, are you ready to leave your life behind and walk the path of shadows?
Walk through the valley of the shadow of death.
Are you ready to give up who you once thought you were? Ready to sacrifice everything you held close?
I am.
Never forget the tenets you have sworn to uphold. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Brotherhood.
Sisterhood.
Then, out of the dark, you will come into the light. And from the light, you will return to the dark.
You didn't need those?
Basim ibn Ishaq, you now follow in the Eagle's path.
That's for the blade. Ah, right. It's still...
Welcome, Hidden One. You have died and been reborn. Now, fight me as your equal. Well done.
You have trained me well, Roshan.
Which one will I strike with next? My dagger or my sword?
Oops. Ah, it looks... I read it too late. Whew.
Saiduni! Noor! Noor!
We were winning.
Do not strain. Save your strength.
He traveled unprepared. Left Baghdad in a hurry.
Here, drink.
Ali. He is gone. They took him in the night.
Who?
They?
The Order. Bring him to my tent.
Bring him to my
Ali is
tent.
gone,
Not
we
me.
are blind. The Order has put a fog over Baghdad and their movements.
We must go to Baghdad.
Roshan, Basim, go with Fulev.
Leave at once.
And one horse. Why don't... don't see the actual act of cutting the finger off, but we brutally slice the dice enemies. That's because it's a little more sort of... Then that's a one-off animation, while the slicing and dicing enemies is a lot of times repeat. What trees are they burning? Sorry, too late to refund now. The subtitle.
Basim, we should keep moving.
I would like to look around first, if I may. Baghdad and its surroundings call to me.
Very well, but do not be long. There will be much to do once we reach Harbiya.
Look for a lattice-covered courtyard near Shah's mosque. That is where Noor was gathering his information. That is where we will be.
So here's the thing, like you would imagine that the Order knows the existence of
now
our Brotherhood, right? So that's good, but why do we dress so assassin-ish? It's pretty easy to find us. Oh, what's that? Oh. Oh, okay. It's lore fragments. Is that our... That's our mount. Follow road. Yep. That's not the cinematic angle. How do I get the cinematic camera? Not like that. What? Haras? What did you say? Does that mean I have one skill point? Skill point. Woo! Increase the maximum number of elixirs you can carry. I don't know what an elixir is. Knife recovery. All the throwing knives that hit an enemy will be retrieved from the corpse. Oh, that's good, I think. Pickpocket master. Retrieve his target very more efficiently. I have a feeling that's not going to be very impactful. I want that chain assassination. After performing assassination, a second nearby enemy... Yeah, we'll do that. Faster. No. Damn.
Such familiar sights. Greetings once again, Baghdad.
How do I get off?
Show me what I have missed.
How do I get off? There. Alright, so 250 meters, we'll run.
What do you see?
What is that? I don't know what that is. Let's try and figure out what that is. 70 meters. How many meters for that thing? 8 meters to. Oh, it's a magic scroll. Okay. Part from the inside. So I need to find another way in. From the top. Not that one. Whoops, collapse scaffolding. Some scaffolding are not sturdy. Oh! Okay, invasion of monkeys. Collect. Treasure collected in Enigma. That was it, right? Each unit contains a map or clue for a particular location. Solve the riddles and go to the individual spot to obtain new outfit, dice, and talisman. Wow. Let's look at the map. What do we have here? What is that? That is a viewpoint. Ah, synchronized for fast travel. Those are always the ones we want, right? And I'm here. What is that? That's probably something. Alright, let's go for the viewpoint. I think I found it. I like those. The idea of those. Like, those are kind of interesting things that you do, like non-mission things that you want to do because it's cool to do that. And it's rewarding. I like those kind of things where, oh, I want to collect this, or I want that thing. Why is that one not? Ow.
Yeah.
Loot chest. Excellent. How am I not able to go out the window now? Synchronize. I like this. That's where we are. Blacksmith, and then that one. What is this? Historical site, and that's a trader, tailor, gear chest. Let's go for the no. Leap of faith. Correct direction. No?
I have idled long enough. Rushed.
Why can I not see that icon there?
Lavish.
surely awaiting me at the bureau.
Where's the bureau? Why is there no quest blend in? There you go. That's all I need. So this way, and then I have to go that. Just pushing people aside. Bureau. I am just completely lost. I don't understand why I'm not finding... Here, there was something like a square lattice. Not lattice. Lattice. There you go. There it was.
So this is a Hidden One's bureau. I expected some sort of hovel.
Some bureaus are. Others can be fitted with gold trim. Wherever space we settle, all that's important is that our occupancy remains a secret.
It's clever to not have any
We
doors.
certainly have that here. Have you found anything helpful?
Nothing hinting at Ali's whereabouts. However, Noor was in contact with someone named Beshi. A name I recognize as one of Ali's closest allies within the Rebel Collective. He's a dock worker at the Upper Harbor. See if he's in the area. He may have something to tell us about Ali's disappearance.
I have found something.
It seems Noor mapped out this very district. Marked the factories area to the north.
What is there?
Factories.
Rebel sympathizers. If Noor visited this area for any reason, it is worth following up on.
Understood.
These are not strong leads, but they are a start nonetheless. Fulav and I will see what more we can uncover.
Her hair is surprisingly bad. Open the investigation menu. The investigation menu shows the progress of your investigations and cases. Something is displayed when there's new information. Cool. Unveiling cases. Unveiling. Cases need clues to be unveiled. These can be found by visiting locations and by helping people in the world. Examine the clue after discovering one to gain more information. That sounds really cool idea. Tracking a case will update the information shown on the map, compass, and in-game log. As you progress through cases, you will advance Basim's investigation story. Awesome. It's suspected that the Order is behind Ali's disappearance. Clue not found. And Beshi, Ali's second in command, a captain of the rebels work in the Upper Harbor. Find Beshi. The other one is find Noor's contact. But this one is missing a clue. This one, let's track that one. That seems like a cool idea. That's one I really... Show nearby clues.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the Sharia district? Why would it be of interest to Noor?
The people there are in quiet support of the rebels. Common folk, workers, merchants. Come to think of it, Noor did make mention of a new contact. A merchant. It may be this merchant dwells in Ashara, among the dying leather factory workers.
I will keep an eye out for a stall.
Track case. Just trying to figure out. Did we get it? Oh, now it's another one. Okay. So here, Mermaid. Let's take this one. We have both clues for this one, so let's do that. Let's look at it on the map. And it's up there. Okay. Is that displayed on the map? The heads-up display? Yes. 220 meters away. Off we go. Oh, there's a door. Oh, that's not a door at all. Sure, yep. Contact the rebels. I'm just stealing everything. Cloud blending. Approach a group of 3 or more students to blend in with them and avoid drawing the guards' gazes. Okay. Let me see. We don't have... Oh, I'm not going to be pickpocket. I missed it, didn't I? No? Mark Shari District on the map. Noor made contact with a merchant in Shari District. Let's find the rebels. I'm not really sure why it changed when I got here. Okay, so I need to get over there. Okay, so now it's no longer on the map. And mark that one. That's the other one. Then that's... So as soon as I check it, then I lose it on the menu. Whatever. That's weird. Okay, let's go this way instead. Oh, donkey. Got too far. Huh.
Some music to soothe your spirit.
Also, what is that bar above my head? Don't know.
That may be Beshi rallying those men. Are you Beshi?
Depends on who asking.
I am with Noor. You knew him, yes?
I knew him. Last I saw, he was being chased from the city. Does he live?
Barely, but he is safe.
Stubborn bastard. What do I call you?
Basim.
Very well, Basim. Have you a blade other than that butter knife you carry? You may fancy yourself something bigger just now.
For what? Are you setting off to find Ali?
Not quite yet. These here are only half my men. The rest are being held at the harbor, further up the road.
There may be too few of us to wage an attack. If you want to save your men, our approach should be a cautious one.
If the bond top turns red, you're in enemy territory. Ah.
Have these men lie in wait and escort those we free.
Your kind all think the same way. But it is a sound plan.
Free the rebels. Show nearby clue. So, what are we doing again? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's because I go into a restricted area. You're just okay. You're a commoner. Ooh, that's a key guy. I can't call that from this view here. Okay. It'll end up the same way anyway. Look at you. What if I...
Hey, what's going on?
Can I kill you when you get here?
Hey, hold on!
Find help! We must bring the killer to justice!
What? Who? What killer? There's no killer.
You're not breathing. Come on! Can't hide from us. Who?
Carry? I didn't carry.
Right, not exactly. No.
I didn't get the whole notoriety thing. Didn't see that. Wonder what those... I guess that one we could throw something at it and it explodes, I guess.
Hold a moment. Hey!
Oops.
I like these oaths. Coward, stand and fight! I say,
Oh, fuck me. Just go through the window, please. Just go through the window. I am practically gone now. And then rinse and repeat. There's the guy there. Can we...
I will find you.
Oh, come on. I really wanted to stab you. It's such a bad idea. I feel like I should be able to.
Coward won't be so lucky next time.
Where are you? There.
Hey!
Take you out. This is your new home. Ooh, this is the guy with the keys, right? Yes. Come on. Oh, you walk away, damn it. Can we kill that guy? I don't think we have to kill everyone. I can go up behind that guy. Huh? Nope.
What's wrong with you?
Thank you. Get to the docks. Find Beshi.
Oops. Ooh. You just don't care about... Oh. Okay, now we can go. I know there's another one, but...
It was your time.
Three, four. There's a guy there. There's 5 down there. The other ones don't seem to come up there, but that guy... I want the key guy. Oh, the key guy's coming. That's good. Stuck. Oh shit. There's another guy coming. Ah, shut up, donkey. Oh, there's another one over there. Hmm. What about those, how do I use a throwing knife? Oh, that was like this? Yes. Okay, let's try that. See if we can sneak over to that one. Where's the key guy? There's the key guy. Woo! Can I do that? Fuck. Pfft. Okay, error. They don't work.
Hold on! Fun's almost stuck. Pathetic!
Well, that kind of sucks.
No! Weakling!
Yeah, that's not working. I'm gone. Oh my god. It's stupid. It jumps out immediately. That makes no sense.
Back up, you shit!
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
That's a healing potion. Sometimes some things work. It's
Come back to the way of peace, friend. Lead a better life.
Hey, what?
Ooh. Oh shit.
What?
At least I get you.
What the? Next
Hmm.
time.
How did you? Oh, you're looking out here. Hmm?
What's that then?
Here, dog!
I said it! I'm hidden. So I need to go inside this building somehow. Maybe we can just jump down on some of these.
Lucky piece of dung. You will slip.
I can't jump over this. Damn. I wanted to take this guy. No. Okay, so a door, a window, something here? No? That's barred from the outside. That's barred, so... Did that do something? Oh, it worked, worked fine. Still got this big guy. Finally.
Get away from... Oh. Killer!
Ah, so... Oh, there was not him. Damn it. Have you found me or are you looking? You're still looking, right? There we go. Finally. Captain's key. Good. Is that here? Barred from the other side. Unlock door.
Thank you so much.
Okay. How many? One more rebel. Those two, they really want to see me, or is there nothing else nearby? No? And the last little V sign is where? Don't know. I'll go this way. There aren't quite as many left as there used to be, so don't know how that happened. Oh, eat. Health is full. Ah, close. There you are. Boink! There, on the ship. Can I get to the ship in another way? I think so. Don't mind me.
Guard! Guard! There is vermin!
Ah.
Call the watch! You will be late to pay!
Just one of them.
How much longer can you hide, me?
Hold on.
Well, that should kind of solve that problem, right? Oh, there's definitely something we wanted here. What am I doing? So I can jump over this one, but I can't. I can only. Oh, right, or maybe. Nope, more. That one. What? I thought that would be possible to get it further over. The point was that I wanted to put it in here. But no. I can't drag it any further. Then I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Oh, there's another one here. Oh. So that means I need to be able to get behind here. But if I do that, I'm already solved the problem, haven't I? What? Don't kill me.
You when I find you.
Oh.
Down with you.
Kind of busy.
Yeah.
Nope, I have to go further. That's as far over this way. Yeah. Oh, these grabbing things. This is where it started, so I can push it in here. That allows me to Too sleepy for puzzle games? Yeah, me too. What does this do? Like, I don't get what this does at all. This one still can't go further back. No, so I can go forward. And if it goes forward, then... Oh, maybe... Maybe there was a way to jump that. Like that. That's what we didn't get. Ah, it can be pulled. Nice. Easy. And we didn't even free the rebels yet. Hey.
Someone, please help me.
That is the last. I must regroup with them.
All good. Anything else?
What see you, my friend?
Nope, nothing. Regroup with them?
You are a
There we
hound,
go.
Basim.
I am only doing my part.
Hmm.
Together, we will see the end of what ails this city.
See, and no one actually got hurt.
Al-Ghul, the man only spoken of and never seen.
Al-Ghul?
What can you tell me about him?
He takes enemies of the Caliphate and makes them dig in the desert. Prisoners, rebels, laborers. In search of what? I do not know. These men were captured with Ali weeks ago and were destined to perish beneath the sands.
Not Ali. He's been taken elsewhere. They marked and separated us. Ali was in another group. They wanted to question him about...
A letter somewhere?
You. And your friends.
Can you show me this marking?
What are you thinking?
Ali and Noor got close enough to Al-Ghul that he took notice.
Hello,
If we
Copper.
find Ali,
How do you find the game
he
so
can
far?
lead us to Al-Ghul.
It is but one path. There may be another. I will go where these men were being sent to dig and pose as a captive.
Are you mad?
Only stubborn. Here, take this.
It seems...
What do I do with it?
It's an
It is
Assassin's
a
Creed
Hitman
game.
token. Those who understand its value will do what is in their power to help.
Letters and documents. Yes, of course.
I will send these men to regroup at the watermill on the northern outskirts. A rebel stronghold. You are welcome there.
Wafakak Allah.
Barakallahu feek.
My search for Ali continues. The Sharia district may provide some clues as to his whereabouts.
Case closed. Oh. So we got... So that one, case closed. And then we're gonna go this one, right? So our currency that can be spent in favors from the factions of Baghdad. Okay. Where? There. Oh, is that because we're in a... There you go. We're going. Thanks for Friday evening. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you. And I'll see you on Sunday maybe for some Factorio. Or maybe not. Or maybe next week for something. Didn't really feel super quick. Alright, I'm gonna jump down here because I have to. Okay, so let's just continue this way. The Dying Factory. There's a wanted poster nearby. Find and remove it to decrease your notoriety. Oh, there.
Oh, you evil man! Shame!
Shut up.
They are looking for me.
That's an interesting concept. Okay, why? Oh, because my notoriety is really, really high. Okay, cool. That's the stuff behind me that you can't see. That everyone wants to summon guards. You a guard? Really difficult to know. Oh, that's a guard. Okay. You can't see me. No daggers, damn. I am literally right on top of it, almost. Next building. This is it. Ooh.
Better keep a low profile.
It says Dying Factory. That says it's the Dying Factory, right? But it also says that it's here.
I need your eyes, my friend.
I don't know what this radar thing here, what that does. Ding! There you go.
ما كان يجب أي جنون هذا؟ حراسة المدينة بشكل جيد على الإطلاق. قضيت ساعتين في الطابور عند باب العنبر.
Found it.
Just a moment.
Darwish!
Basim? Azizi? I thought you were dead.
I feared the same.
What are you doing here? You?
Yeah, the bird with some
Your
lights.
clothes. You are one of them now. How?
The hidden one. Under Roshan's guidance.
Oh, forgive me. This is all too much. When I did not find you among the dead, I hoped that somehow you had escaped. I spent many nights praying for your life, praying that you found safety. Today, Allah has answered me.
I am not worthy of your prayers.
What happened that night was not your doing. It was the doing of evil men. You know this. It is why you have chosen to walk this path. It is why I have found my way to Baghdad. Ali ibn Muhammad is brash and sees himself a great hero of prophecy. I loathe the man, but we fight a common enemy. One I must help defeat if my soul is to one day rest.
So it is true. You are the rebel merchant who was helping Noor.
What has become of him?
He clings to life, but he is safe among our people. I am to continue his work and hunt Baghdad's oppressors. Ali was helping Noor get closer to one such man. But as you may know, he has since disappeared.
He hasn't
But
disappeared.
as you may know,
He has been captured, a fate shared by many rebels of late.
Do you know where he is being held?
He was taken to the Khurasan Gate guardhouse. But that was weeks ago.
all right, let's head there.
You even leave like they do.
It is good to see you again.
Just watch yourself. You may be in better hands, but I'm still a nagging old man. And Basim, if ever you are feeling a little thievish, come see me. I could use your help. For a good cause, of course.
Nice. Activity Dervish artifact. Collect Dervish artifacts by pickpocketing them from people on the streets. Okay, what? Fish closed. Okay, let's have a look. Investigation. We got another one. So this is the one we have, Khorasan Gatehouse. And then once we have that, we'll maybe figure out where he is. I like this. This is the part I think is really well done in, and it wasn't very well done in Valhalla, I think. But that part, like this thing makes me want to continue. I wish there were like a few more dots so I had a choice. But this is like, ooh, I wonder what's in the box. The box being the question mark. It could be anything. It could be a boat. You know, I always wanted a boat. And this part, like, it's small. It's like a long quest chain, but it's like, oh, go there and investigate and find some paper, kill some things, free some parts, that kind of thing. And then you kind of get that sense of, yay, we did something. And then you get rewarded with a clue, and then you get sort of work your way towards a mini boss. And yeah, I like that. That works really well. So we're going to be wrapping up here because that seems like a good place to wrap up. I might be doing it a few hours tomorrow evening. I'm here with the kids, so we'll be watching a movie tomorrow night, and then afterwards, if I might just jump on a few hours, but I don't think so. And then we'll do. Then I will figure out how this is going to fit into the schedule next week. Don't know. So thank you all for joining, and thank you for the little hype train. I will see you guys on Sunday for Factorio Space Exploration. Good night, take care, and stay effective.